What's up, guys? We are back on a Wednesday with a ROM hack here called Shining Force Alternate. So, for you guys that don't know what a ROM hack is, it's basically they take the game and they change some stuff around it. So they change characters, stats, whatever, but it still plays the same, pretty much same stages. So, if you really like a game, let's say like Shining Force, and you played it a million times, and you want that feeling you had like that first time you played it, best thing to do is with a ROM hack here, and I will boot it up. Hey Meowth, how's it going? Yeah, got it working. Tried it this morning and it worked. So I'm playing this on my Genesis with a Mega Everdrive, courtesy of Zeno. Sent me this. So let's check it out. A long time ago, in a land far away, Dark Dragon, the very soul of darkness, ravaged the world. The lands of Rune was a place of hopelessness and despair. But the ancients fought back. Armed with the powers of light, they turned the tide. Hey Forster, how's it going, bro? What's up? After years of conflict, Dark Dragon was defeated. It was sealed and entombed, never to be released again. Apparently it's a bioweapon, not a devil. Right, as we learned on the GBA version. Now free, the lands of Rune were at peace. Oh, yeah, he means the people of Rune were free. The ancient tales faded from memory as centuries passed. But that peace was interrupted by an unknown kingdom. With no provocation, the nation of Runefoss marched to war. Trembling in fear, the people of Rune watched hopelessly. They all got whooped! For a glimmer of light to shine against the growing darkness. Meowth says, yes, please read the dialogue. Meowth here, who I'm talking to in the chat, worked on the game. I went through a lot of stuff with Erican, who also worked on the game. A lot of this also, make sure to read the bookshelves. Oh, they're hilarious. Sure, I'll like read everything. Okay, so here we go. Wonder if I can use the code. The fuck is this? Is normal? It's not? Let me just reset the game. Because I tried it this morning, it didn't do this. It's weird that it does this now. Better work. It worked this morning. That's why I put the announcement this morning. She was speaking in Elvish. Ah, there we go. For an unlikely heroine will rise and defeat Dark Dragon once more. This is a very strange book, Shining Force Alternate, written by Erikin. Let's read this book together. Yeah, I wasn't too worried. I think because I fucked around, it probably did something. Okay, let's delete that because doing it again. Yeah. Hold on. I'm not too worried. Okay. Ticket adventure number 1. Can't seem to read this heroine's name. Think you can you read it for me? That's the heroine? Who drew that? What's wrong with her face? God damn. looks like the dirty kid from Charlie Brown. Sure, let's keep her name the same. You drew that, Meowth? God damn. From now I see it, of course. Let's start reading. Okay, from the beginning. Oh, whoa, okay. Check that out. Kane's face there. Come on, Maxine. Okay, her name is Maxine. Yeah, I saw that in the when I was downloading the file. Your dog can hit me harder. Right, that Elvish dialogue was crazy. Your dog can hit me harder than that. Put your back into it. There you go, that's a spirit. Who drew that one? That's a nice fucking portrait. Looks like May, but older. Yeah, this one looks nice. Like that's you need to learn to conserve your energy. But the main character, oh man. what happened there? She fell off the ugly tree and hit every branch down. You need to learn to conserve your energy and strike only when it counts. You have a natural talent for fire magic? Well, you need to balance your magic and sword. Defense and agility. Oh, shit. You know, I am hard on you because I care, right? It's called tough love! Master and student. Meow says, of both May and May, you aren't the only one who said that about Maxine. Oh, yeah! Are you able to edit it? Make her, like, pretty? What does she look like? She kind of reminds me of Sheena. You know Sheena's character, the Master Monk, but younger. You know, so she went through several design changes for this one. Oh shit! Forcer says Sheila, not Sheena. Sheena is Xena. Xena is the warrior princess. Yeah, hell yeah. La 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 la. Right. I know you will pass the trial, which I actually own all the seasons of Xena Warrior Princess. I love that show. It's so bad, but it's good. You know, says, and Eric and Xena both liked her. It is what it is. But this portrait is fucking badass. I know you will pass the trials with flag colors tomorrow and join the Royal Guard. I just don't want to see you get hurt because you weren't trained properly. Kind of sounds like a drill sergeant, right? Mercer says, oh wait, Zaf, you're right. It's Sheena, the jungle princess. So, This character here is the captain of the Royal Guard. Okay, let's see. Ability? Oh, whoa, check this out. Oh, these look cool. Brutal Fire? Egress is 0 mana? Okay, I like that. AP as an ability point? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do as well? I'm gonna save. Okay, it works. Right, I'm gonna save in the game and I'm gonna save state as well, both. First assessment with all these edits, I figure I just play a completely different game. Yeah, they've been working on this for a while. I mean, ever since I've seen ROM hacks of Shiny Force 1 and 2, I always wanted to try one. Okay, so you can't change the music. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be able to change some stuff. Hi, Maxine. Training hard, I see. That's good, good. Say, have you heard the latest gossip about May? It's been months since her mysterious suitor's last visit. I know it's a long shot, but do you think I have a shot asking May on a date? Wait. He wants to have sex with a centaur? How does that happen? Can a centaur and a human even have babies? I guess they can in Greek mythology. That's right, yeah. Oh, she's human in this mod. Okay. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? What's up? So May is not a centaur in this one. No, you don't have a chance, Lo. You're a fucking loser. I mean, I'm handsome and I got class. Do you have resources? Do you own land? I don't know, Lo. Cerverius is not overly keen on anyone courting his adoptive daughter. Ah, okay. Based Various. He's like, no, you ain't dating my fucking daughter. Just these rumors alone are driving him crazy, and she hasn't been the same since. But I'll ask if she's interested in you too. Wouldn't hurt. So Lo is asking the fish on how to catch fish. Okay, great idea. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, Forrester, you know what? I used to think similarly about ROM hacks, then I kind of softened up to them. Dragon says also, strategy RPGs, these folk put a lot of work into this mod. Credit should be given to them all. It's not easy to recode an entire game and engine. My foot was injured some time ago. Just trying to rest it. Okay. Pretty bad injury. Feel free to say no to this, but Lo wanted me to ask you. So wait a minute. May's human, but she's an ass kicker. She's like a super strong chick, but Lo, who's a fucking weakling, wants to date her? I think this is a funny joke, right? Everybody's laughing here, and that portrait looks fucking. It looks nice. It's really up close of Varus there. May the king sends for us. It's Runefost. They're on the march. We must go at once. You know, it says who. This is very Barrios. Okay, who also was a heavy edit done by me. So you did all these portraits. They look good. Except for like Maxine, they all look great. I like how May's half her face is covered. Kind of gives that mystery, right? That it's like you want to see her whole face, but you don't get to, right? I'm sensing something foul, Maxie. You must prepare yourself. Oh, how's the past? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? You're all here for the Shining Force alternate. Did you see Barrios' face? He went pale. I hope it wasn't about me and my plans. Fucking self-centered, man. It wasn't, but we have much bigger problems. I'll see you later, Lo. She's pretty assertive, huh? And she talks. How to be ready for the Royal Guard trials and many other books. I saw Sir Varius rush past me. He looks worried. You know, it says, so far we've seen Maxine, Varius, May, done by myself. Varius and May are heavy edits. Part in making. That's cool. I just planted the crops. Can't wait for this year's bountiful harvest. The NPCs are more engaging. Because I'm guessing the you guys heavily edited all the dialogue, right? How long did the mod author take to release this update of the mod? Yes. Years. Okay, I talked to him. Where she says, looks like everything is completely changed. It's basically not even Shining Force anymore. Yeah, that's why it's cool. Like I don't want to play the same fucking game. I want to play a different game, and it's people who love the game, right? So you know it's gonna be good. Gosh darn it, Maxine. That was my week's worth of toilet paper you just lost. They have fucking toilet paper here? Really? They don't use leaves? I didn't know they had toilet paper in the Middle Ages. Quick Dash Attack. How's it going, Quick Dash Attack? What's up? What's up? Thank you for the follow. Also the Past says, yo, Max is a girl in this mod. Okay, Also the Past, tell me what you think of her portrait. I was giving out some headache here. It looks like she fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch down. You think it's badass? I don't know. I don't like it. I like all the other portraits though. The Castle of Guardiana lies just ahead. Various went in for a while. Quick Dash Attack says she looks much better promoted. Okay, okay. I was kind of thinking about that and kind of hoping that I'm not stuck with this image for the whole game. Back and forth, up and down. Man, I'm tired guarding the chapel all day. Let's see the priest. Okay. His face looks much more worn out. I saw dogs and cats getting along. It's the end of times, I tell you. Oh, I can't save? So every portrait is edited? That's really cool. Okay, let's... These are not the books you are looking for. Yeah. You guys are just playing games, huh? This light... The Light and Darkness, How Green Was My Dragon, and many more books. Oh, that's Ken. Okay, okay. I like that blue background for Ken. Hello, I'm Ken. Don't tell anyone I'm skipping leg day, because who has time for that? So please, from the bottom of my heart, make like a tree and leave. Make like a tree and leave? What does Ricky from Trailer Park Boys say? Make like a tree and fuck off? That show is so good. I know Ken is supposed to be training with the other knights. You won't tell anyone, right? Dragon, thank you. Yeah, I posted on the Shiny Force Discord, both of them, but I wasn't sure what the rules were. So I went on the general in one of them, right? Where it says, make like a tree and leaf. That's how it's supposed to be said. You know, it says, never heard that expression, make like a tree and leave. I have. I just think that's pretty funny that you guys play around. But yeah, I didn't know it was leaf. I always thought it was leave. But it makes sense. So we got Gort here. Oh shit, where's Gort? There he is. His portrait looks about the same. I think just the background. You guys added that nice blue-gray background there. He's the same K. Hey there, Maxine. I hear you'll be doing the trials. I'm sure you'll do fine. Just keep your guard up and don't let them surround you in battle. Thanks, Gort. I'm just surprised that the protagonist is talking. What are you going to do now that you're retired? You've retired. Probably take up fishing. It's simple enough. Also, fish don't try to kill you. Well, most of them anyway. See you tomorrow. See you around. Let's have a toast to Gort's loyal service to our king. Oh, okay. Oh, so he served in the army and he's retiring. Okay. You know, it says Erican liked my background, so he added them to all the portraits. Yeah. Like every little addition that you do complements the game, right? Gort has the best stories. He's got a lot to share over the years he's been in service. 99 bottles of beer. I thought he was gonna say battles. Nah, we're not reading that. Gort is retiring today. We're here to celebrate. Anyways. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done here. Castle of Guardiana just ahead. Various one ahead a while ago. No one enters without Lord Warris's permission. Tiadron device. You know, it says, I'll tell you this is hard mode, Zeph. Yeah, I could turn up the game, absolutely. Let me know if it's too much. Oh, okay. Tiadan was an early contributor to Shining Force Alternate in its heyday. That's why the statue exists with his name. Awesome, okay. Hey there, Maxine. Here on official business. So Tiadran created his own game, okay. My grandpa used to be a royal knight. But now he just teaches them. My granddaughter has been having bad dreams of late. I keep telling her that there's nothing to be afraid of while the king's in charge. Yeah, Big Daddy King protecting his kingdom, right? Fat guy in a banana hammock. Hey, how's it going, fat guy in a banana hammock? Says, I'm rather annoyed that Speedo is considered to be an obscene word. Speedo is? Like the fucking... The bathing suit? Armors is kind of important and many other books. Really? It's a banned word here? I haven't banned any words here. Yeah, see, I was at the past it, Speedo. Oh, there will be armor to buy, huh? Stabs, which is plural for staff. Why you should always use them in battle, and many other books. Use them, not attack with them. Rods can sometimes make users whisper incantations in battle. So the game's kind of giving some hints, right? Fat guy in a banana hammock says, no, my default username is fat guy in a Speedo. Oh, fat guy in a Speedo, oh, shit. Never want to see that. I'm just gonna call you fat guy. Sega rules, Nintendo drools. Sega does, or Genesis does what Nintendo don't, right? How not to set your house ablaze when learning flame magic, and many other books. Tales of the Crypt, and many more. Love that show. Guide to being a whiny emo princess, and many other books worth reading. Forcer says, man, that's like a stupid NPC in Shining Wisdom who makes dumb stab at Zelda despite Zelda being better. Yeah, Shining Wisdom suck. So bad. Meowth likes it though. Have you heard about May and her romantic late nights? Yes. Her secret admirer would be around every couple of weeks, but there has been no gossip about it in months. Maybe they broke up. Who is it, like Kokichi or something? That is the report, man. Then your majesty, I recommend we. Oh, Maxine. You're here, speak with the king. Oh, you brought Speedo Dragon. Okay, cool. Forcer says Sega and Nintendo both made great games. Why put down just to uplift the other? It's in the 90s there was rivalry. You were either a Sega kid or a Nintendo kid, or if you were really fucking weird, you were the TurboGrafx 16 kid. But I mean, we always dissed. I was a Nintendo kid. I was dead Sega until I started playing Sega games. I was like, you know what? This is pretty freaking good, man. Sega's good. It says there are many hidden things in this. Search anything that might look sus. Else the past says, remember Donkey Kong 2 had stabs at Sonic and Earthworm Jim. That guy says, I'm not sure what version of this I played, but I love this mod. It says, I'll try to steer you towards what I can. Number of locations I haven't played since the last test. But Forcer says, well, this isn't the 90s anymore. And I'm guessing ROM hackers who worked on this aren't employees of Sega. In fact, I'm pretty sure Sega would file lawsuits if these people of Sega knew what they were doing. So why suck Sega's dick in the first place? You're looking too far into this, bro. It's just a fun thing. Listen to what the king has to say, Maxine. Listen to what the king has to say. Oh, they're all saying the same thing. Yeah. I want to keep looking around. Great view from the top of this tower. You can see forever. Speaking of TurboGrafx 16, I'd love to get a TurboGrafx 16 CD. I think it's called the PC Engine, and get a nice fat flash card port and play all the games. That would be awesome. Oh, you want to do something with Nova Meowth? Okay. Yes, this is an interesting tower, isn't it? So much to see and do. Book Dash Attack says I've searched the blue statue in chapter 2 in Marinaria. Okay. I always thought it was Marinara or whatever. I could never say it. Oh my, what a lovely view. Okay, finally. That's enough. I can't wait to do battles. I've been walking around so much. Marinara sauce, that's it, yeah. Go to Marinara. You have to go to Marinara. I kind of want to talk to everybody though. I must clean the king's bedroom, no time. Yeah, you all want to see the battles, right? How to Rule and Not to Become a Pompous Dictator, and many other books. Rule like a dad. Forster says, if it's shit, I'm gonna dip too many dumb things I'm seeing in this ROM hack. LOL, I'd rather not see Shining Force 1 bastardized like this. You're going too hard on him, bro. Everything has been good lately. It's okay. It's okay. He's speaking his mind, right? It's he's giving this criticism, which is fine. The Founding of Guardiana and many other books. I've played Shining Force 1 vanilla too many times. I wanna experience some mod hacks or ROM hacks. The king kind of looks different. As you know, we have been at war with the kingdom of Runefos for almost a year. We do not know where they hail from, but they have laid waste to all in their path. You don't have spies? We are isolated from most other kingdoms. We have sent messages requesting aid. They have never returned. Not even the kingdom of Alterone has responded to us. Blue the Dragon Lord. Blue as in the Shining Force 1 character. Thank you for following, Blue the Dragon Lord. Much appreciated. So let me introduce myself. There's a lot of new faces here. I'm Zaf, and welcome to my stream. I stream Monday, Thursday, 6 p.m. Pacific, and I love RPG games. I love OG Genesis games, any retro games, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Saturn. I'm currently also playing Pokemon Silver, but I do a lot of games, guys. And if you want to see more content like this, goodbye. Okay, they have never returned, not even the kingdom of Alterone. That is correct, Nova. And now it seems Runefos has set its sight on us and the ancient gate. For centuries, our people have watched the gate of the ancients as its guardians. Beyond that gate lies we know not what. Okay, that makes sense. Not even if it is the light. If it is of the light and darkness. But the ancients knew, and they sealed it beyond the gate and set us as guards. Whatever evil Runefos is planning to do at the gate, we must stop it at all costs. A lot of detail here, but we must not panic. The people, a small group of young but skilled warriors. Maxine could do it. She could leave town unnoticed and reach the gate. It would be my honor. Very well, now return to town. Your troops are waiting to bring you. Blue the Dragon Lord says, I've only made it halfway through chapter 2 in this mod, so I'm basically useless in terms of info. Quick Dash Attack says it's a ROM hack, it's going to be different, yeah. Forrester, just chill, bro. Just have have a nice coffee and enjoy the ride, man. I'll make it entertaining. I'll tell you that. Kinda looks like Aleph, right? Sir Maxine, Nova sent us. We're going with you. The gate. As the passes, I've seen similar comments about my own project. People get emotional and random fan projects. I mean, you can't please everybody, right? Oh, that's Aleph? Okay. I may be an apprentice mage, but I will not let you down. So wait, I get to start off with Aleph from the start? Whoa! Okay, she looks really cool. I am Diane, your very own archer that'll never miss. Well, most of the time. Well, I don't have Aleph's magical talents. I can still rock a bow and arrow. I'm Erican. Oh, that's one of the creators. The cleric. The party needs a healer to keep them alive and healthy. Okay, okay. Forrester! This is good, this is good. See, we don't all have the same opinion. Forrester's here with controversial opinions. He's not being rude. He's giving his criticism, which is fine, right? I like this. This is good. Because me and Forrester agree on a lot of things, but over here we're not agreeing, which is cool. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'll see you at headquarters. Maxine, you are going to need all the help you can get. I'll send May with you. She'll observe and report back on your performance after the mission. I mean, I got my criticism too. The main character's portrait, I don't like it. Every other portrait I've seen looks great. Maybe not Aleph, I don't know. Aleph was pretty close up. Consider it a shortcut to passing your trials. Make us proud. Like, everything gameplay-wise looks pretty tight. I bet you're now wishing we didn't train so hard today. But no rest for the weary. We got some Runefo spoons to defeat. Okay, we got some more people join. How's the pass as well? Who's the blonde? That's May. And May is not a centaur, and Loey here wants to fuck May. Don't forget about me. Someone has to carry all the stuff you'll find. Why don't you stay home and guard the base, Loey? How about that? You know, you could clean the house or something. I'll also keep my guys healthy in battle. In between battles, you can thank me later. Blue the Dragon Lord says, I love Aleph's new look, but that's just me. Okay. Yeah, May's portrait is definitely the best one here. Loey has sworn to carry your burdens and keep your party healthy after conflicts. Return to the king to hear the commands before you depart. Bad Guy says, I played the original game 100 times. Besides speedrunning, mods are the only thing to make the game stay interested. You played it that many times? Like, I probably played the first one about 10 times. I just don't want to play it anymore. You have your troops, but you need supplies. Here's 400 bucks to buy some herbs and spirit liquor to keep your team from faltering. Big Daddy King, eh? One last thing. Here is a leather vest. It'll protect you from physical attacks. The cart will take you to the gate of the ancients. Go now, carry your task. So, the whole team is here, right? Let's check out all these portraits. Yeah, definitely. May is the nicest, but Diane's like very nice as well. Aleph looks like a baby Aleph. I guess because she's unpromoted, right? Look at the items too. The items look way better. So a swordman, Captain, archer, cleric, mage, priest. Okay. So it doesn't show who can equip it. Okay. Man, you guys are on fire in the chat. I can't keep up. Whoa, 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 look at that. Attack, defense, agility, critical. Critical? I guess crit was always there. We just didn't know what it was, right? Magic? Okay, let's actually hit the church. Nobody cares about you. Like, you leave the stupid wagon or the cart right in front of the pathway, then you complain. Somebody pushes it. A deep well. We'll save. Yes. Okay, still require my services. No. Okay, so let's save. So guys, I'm playing this on the Genesis. I got one of those infrared controllers here. Thanks to Zeno, he edited the mod. So wait a minute, are they gonna move here? Hello Maxine, we'll escort you to the car. Please leave. Here we are. Hey Dave, how's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? Dave says, dude, this is Shining Force 1. Possibly in the top 10 best games of all time. Yeah, Dave here as well is a Shining Force fanatic. He loves it. First time I actually seen Shining Force 1, he was playing it. Are you alright? I'll be fine. I just didn't think we'd be facing Runefo so soon. Just remember what I've taught you and make every hit count. The way that Maxine speaks sounds like she's in charge. I like that. Runefo won't know what hit him. Runefo soldiers. We can take them. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. Welcome, Guardian of Scum. I really wanted Varius to come instead of you. Killing him would have been my pleasure. His human daughters. What? His human daughter's head on a pike will have to suffice. What do you say? I say you're all bark and no bite. Do your worst. Take no prisoners, show no mercy. It's time for these lowlifes to feel the crippling strength of the Runefo steel. Stay near me, Maxine. Earthquake. We lost our exit. Do not fear this. You must egress. You have egress magic. We can use it after this scrimmage to make our escape to the Hermit's cabin. Let's take care of business. Soldiers of Guardian in charge. Just gonna keep saving. Okay. Oh, this is smooth. Did you guys speed up the movement in the battle? I don't think Shining Force 1 was like this. Blue Dragon Lord says turn battle speed to max. Okay, let's see. Oh, right there. fast, yeah. Elmas John. Vice. Oh, cool, there's advice. I reckon Captain May can hold our foes at bay by herself if she had the high ground. Gotta get the high ground, Anakin! Dave says this is already epic. Please show us more. Neo says I wasn't the only one who worked on the dialogue. So check out the enemies. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. What? They got abilities? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Look at this. Look at all these stats, guys. You obviously have the attack, defense, movement, HP, AP. So instead of MP, it's ability points. Agility, you got critical, as we saw before. And look at resistances. I believe fire, ice, electric, DA, I don't know what that is. LI is lightning. PR is, I don't know. SP, EV. Okay, projectiles. So PR is projectiles, DA is dark. Oh, LI is light. Dave says this has been a long time coming. Shining Force 1 has some amazing mechanics, and modders finally got in there and souped it up. Yeah, yeah. Forcer says all these abbreviations with no explanation of what they are. Aim shot with no explanation of what it is. Despite it being completely new. SP is spirit. Okay, okay. Aim shot is physical attack. Range 3. Okay. So they get range 3. I see. Okay. Let's check out the other characters. Arming sword. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go. Broom Cavalier. Bronze Lance. Cavalier Veteran. And he's got a portrait, which is cool. Cheerful Bread? Scramble? Look at that. Cool. Cool. Okay. Anyways, Whoa, 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 whoa. Blade Furry? Holy shit, they have abilities too? My dudes have abilities? Abilities Summon Fairy? She summons a fairy? Aim shot. Healing Aura? Spirit Liquor? Guess I should have bought some herbs. Hellblast and Sleep. Sleep? Is Sleep even good? Blue Dragon says, I'm guessing Scramble is a lot like Flurry Command from the last version. Yeah, I don't know any of this. David Ward says, is this literally the 8-chapter full-size game that's been modded all the way through? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Meowthier worked on it. Yeah, yeah, bro, you're gonna like this. I mean, you love Shining Force. I know you. Okay, so let's go like this. Whoa, 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 this is fucking... Oh, shit, really? You took my spot. Holy fuck, that is fast. Whoa, you little bitch, you took my spot. I'm just gonna egress. Ah, fuck, I can't really egress. Little bitch, that's my spot. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, she has a two-handed sword? Whoa. Okay, we need to kill this stupid ass. Yeah. So So ability. Oh, look at that. This Cavalier took my spot. Little shithead. Forster says monsters can replace your unit spots. What? Replace? No, he just took the spot I wanted to lay my dude on. Oh, holy shit. Quick dash attack says TOB it. Don't charge, but instead lure the enemies with May only. They have everyone attack. Yeah, that was the original plan. I wanted to put May where that knight is, but I should have planned it out better, right? Erican looks like he's poor. He doesn't have much clothes. I like this super speed though. It's very the speed alone of the battle actually respects the player's time. I like that ability. Blade Fury. What? What the fuck? What? Oh, the Cavalier evades? Come on! He's the one I wanted to kill! So is Aleph gonna take a turn at all? I was kinda hoping she'd take a turn. She'd end up fucking dying. Yeah, assholes. Whoa, she starts off with this? Get the Cavalier! That's our spot. Hellblast. Well, that's interesting. Really? Look at that. Force says Phantasy Star, Metroid, and Hoo games, Resident Evil, Fatal Frame. The list goes on. Lots of games have been doing female protagonists even in the late 90s. But now it's in vogue to capitalize on sexism, so people draw disproportionate attention to these things. I mean, I didn't even think about that. Shining Force games have always had like a good proportion of male and female characters. Also animals too, right? And dragons and fucking all sorts of animals, right? Okay. The spells are really cool. I like that they're not all the same. Whoa, she gained that much experience? You could gain more than 50? So it's not level 2, AP 3. Oh, wrecked. So, she's fine. I can definitely go here. Ooh, the Dragon Lord says dragons are hot. Hold on. You guys are on fire in the chat. I gotta read these. Okay, it says, yeah, all the spells and new ranges were Xeno and Erican. Yeah, I really like those. The spells add a lot of new blood to the game. Else the Past says these AoE ranges seem interesting. Meow says that had nothing to do with it. Dave says Vogue indeed seems to be no avoiding it. Quick Dash Attack says status ailments like spells like Sleep, Poison, and Dazzle actually hit and are very accurate. So we use them a lot. Okay, so they're actually good spells. Okay. Yeah, Aleph got 100 experience. Okay, that's something new, right? Yeah, random level up. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's try to kill this dude. He's on the high ground. Your stuff sucks, bro! I also like how powerful the characters start off. They don't start off like little weakling shits. It kind of makes sense. They've been training all this time. Let's go like this. Yeah, this is also Zap. You can use a staff for heal. Oh, okay. Blue says, I only seen this spell ever being useful against Ramadu. Dave says, May is no longer a centaur. No more centaurs. Check out May's portrait. Look at that. Looks amazing, right? May should have been the main character. You should have made her the main character. Not Ugly Tree here. Look at her portrait. Okay. But obviously I want to level her up, right? Okay, she looks really good there. Neo says, what's wrong with it exactly? Okay, she doesn't really look like a girl. She looks androgynous. Her neck, I don't know. I don't like the neck. Her hair looks pretty bad. But I mean, I'm not an artist, Meowth. You're the artist. I just don't like this portrait. Just I'd say take Sheena's portrait and just play around with that, right? That'd be cool. Forcer says I don't like the portrait either. Alstafast says Zap, you're just being mean now. I got nothing against Meow's art. Look at this. Like she made this. This one looks phenomenal, okay? Look at this one. This one looks just as good. Okay? I actually really like that Diane. This one looks like it looks just like the portrait on Discord, right? This one looks like Aleph, but at a younger form. So all these look so good. Oh, Meow says Erican made his own. Okay, that's why it doesn't really look like the other ones. Okay. Erican looks like a dollface, says Forrester. Okay, so Dave says you guys are so mean. Well, this is what friends and people do, right? It's just friendly roasting. It's not anything personal. I'm really enjoying this game. A lot. I can see all the details went into it. What really amazes me actually is the abilities, so the spells and the stats. That is crazy. Plus, look at all the items. Look at how much detail went into the items. Pretty sure you did that, right, Meow? Hey, some crazy guy, how's it going? Some crazy guy says true friends will roast. Yeah, you should hear me and my buddies. We just roast each other. I mean, with Dave too, right? So who's hurt? And check this out. Erikin starts off with Aura. Is that nuts? Quick dash attack says, I love the idea of spell resistance. Yeah, it's from, pretty sure Shining Force 3 had spell resistances. But the fact that you guys could add it to this game, to a game made in, when was this game made? In 90, 91? It's pretty crazy. Of course, it says, Aura in Battle 1, way too strong with fuck. Yeah, I like it. I like it. But it's not just that. It's that this battle isn't actually easy. I'm just kind of cheesing it here. Kind of worried about that boss there, how much damage he's gonna do. Okay, Meow says Shiny Force alternate pushed the editor to its limits. Dash Attack says, I'm happy to be able to use Aura. In the original, you had to wait 30 level ups to be able to use it. Yeah, in fucking Shining Force 2, you get Aura. When you get Aura, you get it from Karna. Karna, like a third of the way through. Why not? I mean, we all love the Aura spell. Please let me use Aura from the beginning. I love that. Dave says nothing crazy like that, but are the stats randomized on level ups? I think so. I mean, they look like it. Sometimes they get bigger stats than others. Meow says, I'd say it's fairly consistent. Okay. Forcer says the rubber banding stats was one of the defining features of Shining Force 1's engine. Sad to see it gone. Alstapa says, why are you assuming they didn't balance the game with Aura being in mind, available from the beginning? Yeah, that's a big one, right? Okay, you get this really powerful spell, but gonna make the game harder, and that's cool. I'm okay with that. And here we go, boom, charge. Dash Attack says the promotion is different in this mod, you'll see. Okay, awesome. Oh, this is amazing. Look at this. Look at this fucking move. She's like, come at me, bro. All of you. And then bam. Barbarian's Whirlwind from Shining Force 2 here. Oh, you get another shot at me, don't you? Don't kill her! Oh shit, he crit. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you here, Olive. He's hurt. He's hurt, but I'm gonna heal. Oh, good, good. He didn't get through. Ooh, don't kill Erikin. Sabah says, good thing this game doesn't have permadeath. Oh yeah, I saw the permadeath patch. Oh man. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I'm not doing permadeath. That's not fun. Yeah, let's kill this guy. I did a permadeath run of Shining Force 1 on stream around when I first started. It was pretty rough. Oh, come on! Piece of craps. Yeah, I don't care anymore now. I lost a character. They could all die, except for me. Main chick. What the hell is this? Scramble? Okay, let's see. I think she's gonna gain a level here. You know what I noticed with the battles? The hit rate has been increased because Shining Force 1 was notorious for making you miss, and that's not fun. That's not fun at all, right? 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 HP, 1 AP. Spread out. Yeah, she's gonna fucking die. Oh, goes after main character. Oh, what? That's a horseshoe up my ass. Okay, let's see. Sleep, sleep, sleep. 3 range on sleep, okay. Yeah, she looks amazing. Look at that staff. Falls asleep? Really? Wait, you get experience for putting the enemy to sleep? Forcer says, RE accuracy Zaf. The best solution would be to implement a Fire Emblem-esque accuracy display. Blue says, I hate how HP and AP are at the bottom of the level up screen. Just my criticism. Oh, because in Shining Force 1 and 2, they always start off at the top. Okay. That guy says, this Aleph makes me think of Pyra and Shining in the Darkness. That's a good game. Plus the Pass says, I would get rid of accuracy altogether. I don't think it's a good mechanic in any game. Yeah, I agree. You always hit, right? Always. That'd be good. So what is this? Fairy. Summon Fairy? Okay, let's try this out. Summon Fairy. What is this? Is it gonna heal? Whoa, she has heal? Whoa, that makes Diana actually quite useful. Attack, defense, agility. Veteran wakes up. Veteran, we gonna whoop your ass, motherfucker. Yeah, he's pretty tough. Why'd you guys have to kill my healer? Why? Oh shit, crit? What? So does anybody have a herb? Because Maxine's about to die. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking save this. Blue Dragon says 10 times better level up than Hans, yeah. Neil says, yeah, it's a much harder mod than you might be realizing, Zaf. That's good. I want hard mode on Shining Force. Because guys, Shining Force is my favorite game of all time. Top 5. When I say Shining Force, like Shining Force 1, 2, and CD, I would put them all up there. Okay, can we just like kill this dude already? Oh, you went after LF? Okay, sure. Oh, my dudes are just evading like crazy. Okay, who's gonna get this kill? Let's let Maxine get it. Oh, what? She can't attack with no weapon? Aww. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Forcer says Haz is one of the most underrated units in Shiny Force 1. Too many casual players thinks he's bad. I've tried him. I've done runs of Shiny Force where I've pumped up every character. He's alright by the end of the game, but come on, man, it's fucking Hans. Oh, look at that! None of that bullshit. No, I'm not missing this attack, and then dying. What? This is already cheating the Mahdi. Yeah. Oh yeah, brutal fire. That's right. That's right. Not used to main chick having magic in the first battle. The Cavalier veteran removes his helmet. Shit, it's Ernest? To be beaten by such insignificant wretches. Inconceivable. Oh, we got some Princess Bride here. It seems I was right. After all, nothing but a puppy. Oh, Bart, you lose. Shit, Ernest is dead? You got whooped. Maxine, time to use your regress. We can head over to the Hermit's cabin. We can rest up and head back to Guardiana to give our report to the king. It says, yeah, the experience gains are high. I like that. Forcer says, and part of the course with Shiny Force community, people don't want to have a reasonable discussion about unit viability and want to ignore what I say instead. And yeah, my initial impression were right. Battle was lackluster. Later, Zaf, I'll catch you. You're playing Pokemon. Are you piecing out, bro? Aww. Come on, stick around. The battle was cool. I liked it. I liked it a lot. That was crazy. I can't wait to tell Various what we did. Yeah, I think you should have made Erican's portrait. It's missing something. Oh, look at this guy. Well, what a surprise. Rarely do we get guests in such a remote area. I'm a friar, though I may not look like it. How can I help you? Let's raise. Can you raise my dude? Looks like Lo took care of everyone already and still require my services. Yes. Forcer says, nah, this feels really boring and lame. Bastardization of Shiny Force. I don't agree, bro. I don't. I think you're wrong. Besides some portraits, it's pretty damn good. Forcer says, and this chat feels like it's become the worst part of our Shiny Force. Zaf has better chat when it's just Poke Peeps or something. Poke Peeps. Come on, Forrester. You just gotta chillax, bro. Forrester says, over the years of come to really become delusion with the larger Shiny Force community. I don't know the Shiny Force community, bro. You're talking about something I got no clue. I've been to like Boogie's Shining Force Central to get some ROMs, that's about it. And get some info. But yeah, I don't know anything about the community besides they made this. Yeah, Forrester, listen to Meowth. Okay, cool. Still require my services? No, we're done. Okay, let's see. Let's read some of these books. Unconventional Priest Duties and many other books. Reddit is like fucking. The only thing I like on Reddit is getting information. I don't post on there. They don't like my posting because I use words like fat and I diss people and they're like, oh, I'm offended, and I've been censored on there so many times on Reddit. So I said, fuck you guys, I don't post on there. I'm sworn to carry your burdens, Maxine. I like that Lowe's not in battle. I like that addition actually, because screw Lowe, he sucks. So where's Erican? Is Erican dead? Right, Dave? This is pretty impressive, right? So is Erican dead? What? Oh, Erican's here. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, Meowth, do you have a notepad? Because here's a small glitch there. When you talk to Erican, his color palette changes, right? I'm guessing I'm also playtesting this game. Come on, Forrester. This community here, nobody's toxic here, man. Like I saw I think it was Quick Dash called you toxic. I don't think you're toxic. I think you're just you don't like ROM hacks. That's about it. And that's fine. That's a big guy. Maybe we should ask him to join us. Hey, get the big guy to join us. Yeah, right, Dave. Toxics are overused. Plus, the only time I would use toxic is if somebody's dying from something. You know? Check this guy out. He's a half giant. Just imagine how much stuff he could carry. What's your name, sure? I'm Gong. Whoa, look at Gong. He's actually got some hair? Kinda looks like a Dragon Ball character. I'm a monk that loves to camp out in the wilderness. I came down from the mountain to get some supplies and more tinder. Tinder? You mean timber? For my next campfire. If there's nothing else, I'd like to finish my preparations and head back to the mountain. Actually, if you're interested. What exactly? Carry your crap? I heard your halfling friend. You think I got nothing better to do than haul your cargo everywhere? Even if I was interested, what would be in it for me? Your undying gratitude? You'd have our thanks, yes, and I'm sure the king would compensate you for your time. Did I mention Captain May was... What else? Come on. Can't say no to that. I can and I will, little man. He looks like his second form promoted, right? Oh, and come on, don't you want to change things up? It's not that bad. Maxine and the others would be doing the fighting. Follow a group of soldiers going to war was not what I had in mind. Sorry, but I'm not going with you. You'll have to find someone else. Please? Said no. Pretty please? I'm not changing my mind. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Can Lo just shut the fuck up? Low sure is persistent. That guy says, I wish we could get more SRPGs. More SRPGs would be good, yeah. Imagine Warsong. A Warsong ROM hack? Okay, what is this? Captain May, Runeforce Guardiana. Calm down, soldier. What is it? We're under attack. Guardiana is sacked. Is being sacked as we speak? You mean they've already lost? And they're being looted? Damn Runeforce. We should have aggressed back to Guardiana. Maxime, see the priest at or the shop if you want, but we need to get to Guardiana now. Well, I'm gonna be searching stuff here. Yeah, it says, okay, so Zaf, expect the unexpected after this battle and don't get angry. Angry? Why would I get angry? Have a great one, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your people. I appreciate it. I will see you again, bro. We gotta be up at 4 AM? Okay, bro. Sleep tight. You're also on Eastern time there. Dragon says, I would say this is a no death run, but that'd be a lie. Definitely, Dragon. Hope your foot heals well, man. Oh, what? There's a battle here? Guardiana has been sacked. We need to get to the castle. Soldier, keep the Guardiana reinforcements preoccupied while I claim my prize. Death to Guardiana. Glory to Runeforce. Oh shit, look at this. So there's an item there. Check that out. If I can get those. Dragon says, not going to give up on Zap just because he's on kick. Gotta still support people. Definitely, bro. I'll try to come by to your stream too. I know you advertise on my Discord. Yeah, Kane does look awesome, right? Kane wasn't the battle until Kane exited. So, okay, what's the plan here, guys? I really like the idea of going this way. Yeah. Yeah, so every ROM hack of Shining Force I've seen was of Shining Force 2, so it's pretty cool seeing Shining Force 1 here. So I can't really check where they can move to, right? Besides moving 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So definitely this is a safe spot. I love this movement. I love how fast it is. The Dragon says there's like over 5 units northwest. Dave says, I always prefer Shining Force 1 over 2. 2 is awesome, but 1 is legendary. 1 definitely has its merits. Yeah, there's more units here, but this place has better chokeholds. It's got 1 and 1, so that's why I went left, right? Better chokeholds, and these guys can move this way. Alstapaz says, might I request you try Shining Force 1 that randomizes the characters down the line. That one really interests me. Sure, yeah, I'll play it. I think I saw it at a certain ROM hack website. You know, it says, yeah, while we couldn't change the music in this one, Erican and Xeno at least found a way to switch it around. I like that. Also, the past says this one has good music, but I don't think the battle theme gets old fast. So, the ROM hack is called Tia Dran's Randomizer. Oh, that's the guy with the statue, right? Okay. What's this here? Looks like quicksand. Is it also on the other side? Nah, just probably some pixel error, right there. Secret item? Oh, it's an error? Oh, damn. It's not a secret item. Search? No, I can't search. Let's whoop this guy's ass. Dead. Attack 2, Defense 1, Agility 2, HP 1. Yeah, the levels are a lot more consistent. Except for Aleph. Oh, she gained a level. Defense 1, Agility 3, HP 1, AP 1. Poison Mist? Who says maxing levels are consistent. Curious to see if it's the same for others. Aleph was pretty alright, right? You know, it says, believe me, Erican and Xeno scoured this game, but things will still be missed. Yeah, exactly. There'll always be stuff, right? Blue Dragon says, piercing damage. What is this? Final Fantasy X. You know, it says poison mists are good. That guy says, how dare your mod not be perfect? Well, okay, you know what this makes me think about? Guys, think about all the games that came out on the Nintendo, on the Genesis, on the Super Nintendo. How well they were made. How many errors they had, right? Isn't that crazy how well they got all their bugs out? I know they had teams, but they also had deadlines, right? The Dragon says, Aleph is best Fox girl. Aleph is like baby Fox. So, who's hurt here? So we got 3 auras. So, this heals, right? Whoa, okay. The battle animations are also really nice. So, can't check the ground, right? But I can funnel them here. Like this. Dave says, gotta admire retro gaming devs. They were hardened bunch. So did this mod just get released? You guys recently finished this one. This is version 3. It's like 3.1b. I believe it was released, but there was a lot of bug fixes, and they kept releasing them, right? So they're not moving. They don't trigger here. Okay, the archer triggered. So let's check these guys out. Level 8. Hailstorm. Protect milk. So this was released back in May around the 31st. Really? That's not very long ago. That guy says it's like plus minus 12.5%. Oh, that's just some equation there, right? Yeah, so this is, I believe this is 3.1b. And Xeno formatted it for the Mega EverDrive, right? That's what I'm using on my Genesis. So I'm just gonna stay here. Seems like a pretty strong position. And that archer looks like was triggered. Blue Dragon says I'm using 3.0a. Okay. Oh, I can go. Oh, they can go on the bed. Okay, I thought it was blocked. Then I'll go here. Yeah. Nice. Please, Maxine. Maxine, move! Move, Maxine! May's a beast, huh? Oh, damn, she got crit. You got crit hit. Okay. Item, use, stop. Eric can use the book. Oh shit. So they're all kind of stuck there, which is really, really good. Poison mist. Oh, it's just one. One. Hell blast. Oh man. Hey Erican, how's it going? You came by. This is one of the creators. Erican says, if I could, I'd send Meowth some pom-poms. She's been the biggest cheerleader during our development. Yeah, I'm liking this mod, bro. It's good. And I'll tell you what I like the most about it. For one, you respect the player's time. So I love the speed of the battles. Also, I don't know what you guys did, but the battles there's less lag, because I remember Shiny Force 1, you'd move and then it would take like just a little bit to move, but this moves right on time. And the stats are unbelievable. The abilities and spells. You start off pretty strong. I like that. It's a nice change, right? I like that you added a new stat there, critical. The level up seems more consistent. The skins look amazing. Okay. Erican says, Xeno balanced the crap out of this game. Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. I like that. I like starting with Aura on the first battle. Meow says, Erican and Xeno have been great to me. Links the team making this. To see people just call this bastardization. That was just Forrester. It's just Forrester being Forrester. Let him like Let him just be brutal. That's fine. Dave says, "Is that brutal? Show me something better." Yeah. Oh, whatever. It's not like he's hurting anybody. He's fine. I like Forrester. Okay, so boom. Erickson says, haters gonna hate. It's just a pleasure. Best part of seeing others enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta get this, Erickson. You're not gonna please everybody. Just like me streaming, I'm not gonna please everybody. Some people are gonna get irritated by my attitude, by my lack of hair or my beard or something. But I don't give a fuck. I just try to please the people who like what I do, right? So that's the most important part. So for the people who like Shining Force 1, the ROM hacks, they're gonna really like this, right? Oh yeah, it says Zap doesn't like my Maxine. Okay, let me tell you my criticism. I think she looks butt ugly, like she fell off the ugly tree and hit every branch down. But I'm gonna balance it off by saying May looks amazing. May's portrait is probably the best with Diane's here. I really like Diane's as well. And Aleph, I love how she's young, because her promoted form, she probably looks like her Shining Force 1 character, right? Erica says she'll bloom, give her time. Okay. Alice DePass says, I don't even think that comment was a reflect of the hack itself, but a projection because the hack reminded him of the assholes in our Shining Force. Yeah, fuck Reddit anyways. Reddit sucks, man. Oh yeah, and something else, Erican, okay? The abilities are amazing. Look at this. Like how did you guys think about this? It's not just, you know how Shining Force spells always hit in the cross formation, or they'll hit with the bigger expanded version, but this has a different area of effect, right? I love that. It says, remember that old ass portrait I did for Shining Force Community Project back in the day? Of the wolf guy. Erican says it's one of Rubik's ranges. Okay. So what you guys did here with May and Shining Force, or no, it was Fire Emblem Sacred Stones on the Game Boy Advance. I remember when you started the game, or even Warsong, you'll start the game with like Baldarov. He's kind of there to guide you, but then he dies off. I don't think May dies off, but I like that you gave the team a beefy character. That's not the main character, right? Because you want the main character to grow, while May's already like a fucking badass here. Look at those level ups. Yeah, this is a great funnel, man. they're all getting whooped down here. Look at this. You know what I like too? You guys have increased the level ups, so I don't have to egress. I like that. And I like that I can use my items without them being cracked. That's pretty awesome. Erican says the train feature Xeno implemented is a godsend as well. Way less grinding. The train feature. What is the train feature? Oh, really? That's smart AI. Goes after LF. Ouch. I didn't think AI would do that. And now Sorcerer's just standing there. That's pretty good. If I do that, ability 11. Now says, yeah, Zaf, they really improved the AI. Yeah, I can see that. Dave says the starting moves and spells abilities in this are very good for appealing to veteran players. What's good gameplay design? Yeah, definitely right. Eric says allows you to train force members up to maximum level. Oh, okay, so it scales. Okay, kind of like in Sukudan. So, yeah, I shouldn't move her. I'm just worried about this asshole here. He's gonna come in with Hell Blast. But I could probably move Maxine there. Oh, come on. Oh, it hit. Okay, I thought it missed. Slow. Let's try it out. Whoa, look at the mage. Defense, agility. Oh, okay. What does it say about projectiles? That guy says, I will say when I played it, I liked the pacing. Didn't feel like I had to grind to win. Yeah. I like that. Pacing, that's a good way to say it, yeah. Do you have a herb? You do have a herb, don't you? Let's put her here. Yeah, this guy's gonna go first. There's some strategy here. Erican says weak to things like arrows. Okay. Typically, air enemies are weak to Diane because of arrows. Right. But slow spell can potentially do that to ground troops too. Meow says Corsair was someone who worked on Chinese Force Community along with Alones. Okay. Dave says, hey Zap, quick dash attack, ask a question about your retro games. Oh, I missed that. Let me go up. Oh yeah, quick dash attack right there. I don't know if you saw my message earlier, Zap, but are there any other retro games that you play? Would love to watch your streams. Yeah, actually, I'll give you some list that I played. I played War Song on the Genesis. I played Mega Man 1 to 8 on the GameCube, the collection. I'm playing Pokemon Silver currently. Quick Dash Attack. Erican, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What else? I haven't played very many Super Nintendo games, but they requested me to play Wizardry 5, so I played that a while ago. And Fat Guy. Thank you so much for following Fat Guy in a Banana Hammock. I love that name, right? Much appreciated. I play also Nintendo games. I played Ninja Gaiden 2. I played... What else did I play? Played a little bit of Zelda 2. I played Castlevania 3, and I got my ass kicked. I couldn't finish that. I played like PS1 games. I played a lot of RPG games, right? I played a Tales game. I forget what it's called. Just looking behind me. Tales of Destiny. I played that one. I played Sukudan. I played Final Fantasy 7. I try to play games that I've never played before on my streams, but sometimes I'll play games that I have, like Phantasy Star 4 I have played. Quick Dash Attack says I love Pokemon, so I would be interested to watch that. Yeah, I'm playing Silver, so how I'm doing it, I'll show you. I'm playing Pokemon with on the N64 with one of these. So I got the whole like blue and silver thing going on, right? So What else? What else do I play? I played Sega Saturn games. Like I played Shining Force 3 for the first time, actually, the US version. I love to do the Japanese versions one day. I played Shining the Holy Ark. Played a little bit of Dragon Force, Guardian Heroes. On the Sega CD, I streamed Shining Force CD. Oh yeah, Summon Night, Swordcraft Story. That's right, Austin the Past. Metroid Prime. Mario, Paper Mario. I'm kind of like all over the place, but yeah. Dragon Quest 8. Yeah, that's true. I did play that. Okay, let's get back to the game. Oh, of course. She doesn't pick herself first. Yeah, Paper Mario, 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, and she's dead. Oh, she didn't die. Okay, good. Did you finish Dragon Quest 8? Yeah, I did. But I didn't do the stuff after beating the game. I should probably save, quick save here, because Maxine's about to die. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. What? Oh, okay, good. Got worried there. That's the fastest one. I thought you dropped it. No, I didn't drop Dragon Quest 8. I beat it, bro. Because what happened was I had to send him my RetroTink to get fixed. So then I was playing the emulator games. I ended up playing Shining Force Gaiden 3 afterwards. Let's see. This is pretty rough here. Can't go there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal Max. Alstafaz asked which game was the one with a kook. Oh, the one with the cuck. That was Dragon Quest 7 on the PlayStation 1. Remember that? What a cuck, man, that guy. Yeah, Final Conflict. Erican says, Maxine, I need a hero. I've been holding on for a hero till the end. Really? GG. He served his purpose. Let's say digress. Yeah, Erica keeps dying. What's going on? Okay. So I'll tell you guys this, in Shining Force 1, I don't use mages, and I use one cleric. I use all fighters because I find mages die pretty quick. Train? Okay. Really? Train? Oh, crazy! Wow! Look at this! Okay, I like this. He says that's not very nice to the creator. Erican says, I've died lots of times during development, so I understand. This feature, wow. Okay. So as long as you level up your main character, you're fine. So we can do Diane as well. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, it does cost gold, yeah, but it's not too much. Definitely saves a grind. So then I can be more careless with my main character. Have you guys played a Sukuden? In Sukuden, the new character was level 1, would join your party, and then if you fought the enemies and beat them, that character would gain a lot of experience and almost scale up to your main party, right? Which was really cool. So I'm seeing similar things in your ROM hack here, where you actually respect the player's time, which is really, really cool. I love that. Like it says, right, even losing doesn't hurt as much for your gold. Okay. Ostapa says, by the way, seeing my little icons in this hack makes me so happy. I just can't get over it. Oh, cool. Your little icons. You worked on the icons in this? Alright, fine. Really? No? Oh, shit. You're still not joining? God damn it. Okay, let's redo that battle. Okay, so also the past worked on some of the items and spells. Erica says, I can't ever see myself not using them. Right on. Says if you need herbs, the girl in the cabin sells them. Oh yeah, I haven't even bought items yet. Yeah, I'm gonna try that funnel strategy again, but not overextend like last time. Keep Erican in the back. So the only character that I really have to level up is the main character. Everybody can scale to that character. Ostapa says those sprites for the enemies here look really good. Yeah. And I like this too, leather vests, right? It's just an extra item that I could equip. You know, since I don't recommend not leveling anyone else outside of battle, though, you won't get far. Well, if you pay in gold for abusing training, yes. Yeah, training seems abusive. Very, very abusive. Nice! Whoa, attack 3, defense 2. We got a fighting cleric here. Good. Because when a cleric's out of MP, you know, he should be fighting. Dash Attack says, did you die? I left for a minute. No, I egressed. I overextended last battle, so the strategy was good until I put Maxine in deep water and she got gang beat. So I noticed May can go on these beds, but Maxine can't. Is there a reason for that? Oh, right, and I did some training there, quick dash attack. So the archer, just like last time, was triggered. Osteopath says, by the way, I just noticed this battle is replacing that tedious second battle from the original. Oh yeah, that's right. That battle sucked. Because of the land effect, right? There you go. Okay, time to whoop some ass. Dash Attack says, unpopular opinion, the second battle isn't that bad. Second battle's good. I like this battle a lot more than the first one, actually. My favorite battles in the first game are the Chapel, King Ramladu, and what's that battle where you first get at him? That battle. I like battles where you just can fight right away. Where there's no waiting around or positioning for the enemy. You know, it says once you get out of the bottleneck, it's a breeze. Agreed. Dash Attack says the third one is 100%. Okay. You know, it says it's climbing up and over that damn mountain. Oh yeah, that battle sucks. It's horrible. Actually, I got a better strategy here. I only have 2 warriors, so it's kind of hard to form a line. Form a pretty savage line this way. Dash Attack says the best one for me is the Elliot battle. Okay. This. That worked, okay. Holy crap. Double strike. This is actually a really good spot. They can't kill May. Oh, they're all triggered. This is hilarious. Look at this. 2 turns? Holy shit. What? 3 turns? The motherfucker just took 3 turns. It says, yeah, mini boss and bosses get initial turn. Oh, really? Oh, man. You know what? Oh, did I save here? Oh, lame. Should have saved later on. Erican says, long story short, they take a turn that other enemies would have gotten. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Wait, what? Why are they all shit levels? What the fuck happened? Look at their levels. Pretty sure I saved before the battle, so let's just reset game. I think I have 1 save state. Yeah, but yeah, when I went back before I trained, Maxine was level 3 or 4. Come on. It's doing that thing. Look at the words. Why don't we just store last load? Come on. Let me just reset or turn the power on and off. Let me try this. Because I did save at the priest, right? I broke it. This is not your ROM. This is because it's on the EverDrive, right? Now you won't load? Okay. Let's try again. Maybe only save states work, which is fine. I mean, I could do by with save states. Hey, after losing my Pokemon game, everything else is peanuts. Run on stream too. Let's try this continue. There's 2 continues, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's just use the save state. Whatever. My guys are low level. That's fine. Erican says the save slot should work, but since it's on a different emulator, yeah. See, so it's fine. I mean, I lost a little bit of data. That's fine. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Let's do train. So it looks like it went back to before I started this battle the first time, right? Yeah, the music is fixed. That's fine. It's not a big deal. So quick and dash, you're telling me to go down the middle? Okay, let's do the middle. Try this strategy. Meow says, I hope this isn't turning you off. So no, it's not. This is fine. The game plays fast, right? That's what I like about it. So even if I lose a little bit of progress, that's fine. Erican says, I suppose until Xeno can figure out what's happening between the emulator and save states, probably need to be more cautious with them going forward. Okay. Whoa, she got just attacked here. Let's kill this stupid mage. Oh, they're all triggered down the middle, okay. Pass says it's like that in a SNES emulator too, the music thing when you load the save state. Yeah. I mean, that's not an issue. That always fixes. Remember when I used to use my save state hardware on my SNES with Wizardry? The music would fuck up, but always return back to normal. Quick dash attack says, just wait until next battle. Kinda waiting everything in this game, right? Erican says, I know save states outside of battle are more stable than inside, but that just means your fights are going to be tougher with no safety net. Okay. Oh, whoa, look at that level up. 3 attack, 3 HP. So the levels are random then. Less so than Shining Force 1. Nice. So who Diane reminds me of is the archers in Shining Force Gaiden 1 or 2. Because the archers in that game are amazing. You guys made Diane amazing. Right. So yeah, what Meowth's is saying, pretty much it's that my setup here kind of makes it hard to use wires, and I have a kid, and I can't leave too many wires on the floor. My son's 6, right? So he'll be running in the kitchen or something, and I'll trip and fall, right? So I gotta consider stuff like that. But the setup I got now is I got wires all over my walls, right? Elstapaz says, plus playing on the Genesis is way cooler. Hell yeah, man! Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Erican says, yeah, I would love to see a cart with Shining Force alternate logo on it someday. Yeah. Would you guys cannibalize old carts? Okay, I'm not gonna move out of here. It's a good spot. Erican says, sacrifices will be made. May the odds be in their favor. Yes, cannibalize. I listen to the CU podcast, and those guys don't like that. They're like, don't cannibalize old carts. What the fuck? If it's your property, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Cannibalize away, right? So just take some shit games or some crappy sport games nobody wants. Yeah, exactly. Elstapaz says, what do you mean by cannibalizing carts? So let's say you take what's a shit game on the Genesis? I don't know. Let's say Sonic 1. You take a Sonic 1 cart, you peel off the sticker, you open it, and you put Shining Force Ultimate sticker on top, and you put the hardware from Shining Force Alternate. I'm guessing it would be like, well, like, I don't know, just a piece of hardware inside, screw it back together, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. Shack food, there you go. Any sports game and a Simpsons game. Yeah, Simpsons games sucked on the Genesis. Ever play the one on NES, Bart vs. the Space Mutants? I used to play that as a kid. It sucked so bad. Says, hey, is it just me or maxing attack post familiar? Okay, so let's go like this. Here. Not moving. That boss with his double turns, what a piece of crap. Erican says, I played the Space Mutants and that clown one, gave up after a while. Now says, dude, you scare me, Space Mutants is at least kind of better than like Versus the World. Oh my god, Versus the World? And Krusty's Funhouse. Griff. Hey Griff, how's it going? J85, yes. Shining Force 1, but with a catch. This is a ROM hack called Shining Force Alternate. Check this out. Main character has a spell called Brutal Fire. Yeah, I really wanna take out this mage. Little bitch. First difficulty spike. Yeah, only because of the boss. He takes double turns. That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, first battle was easy. Oh, look at that. Quick Dash Attack says, is strategy working? Yeah, this is a better strategy. Plus, it's quicker. So, if I kill this guy, I can put Maxine there. Yeah, May just got a awesome level up. Or Maxine, not May. May just starts off so strong, right? Look at this. Okay. That mage still isn't moving. Oof. I live for this. And here we have another spell. Check out the range of this spell. Pretty cool, right? Satisfying? Hell yeah. 4 agility. 1 AP. Yeah, the level ups are random, but not as random as Shining Force 1. Must the process could have hit 3 there. Shit, I wasn't even paying attention. The spell. Oh yeah, let's kill this guy. Oh, that's a Hans level up there. Ah, oh, Diane. She failed. What do I do here? I do this. Just plug it up. But from what? If this guy comes in and then hits, that's a bad idea. Why don't I do this? Yeah, look at that. Erican beating the dude with a stick. Now Erican's getting chunky. Erican says, I took a look about Xeno's notes and I saw that his edit to make Shining Force Alternate work on EverDry makes save states not supported at the moment. You should rely on in-game saves. Really? What? My in-game save went poof though. Right. I mean, I'll save every occasion I get, everywhere I can, right? Absolutely. Any sort of backup would be nice. So let's see how good slow is. Even worse on bosses, that's pretty good. Eric says typically yes, the in-game saves weren't compatible because of the 6 MB expansion, but it was resolved on normal emulators. Since EverDrive works different, it appears it had the opposite effect. Oh, okay. Yeah, you understand all this stuff. That's crazy, man. I could put like this. Yes. Yeah, I don't think the EverDrive's an emulator because it's playing on real hardware, right? It's a flash card, right? So let's do this. So if that dude goes twice... Yeah, I was worried about this. Nine damage, okay, that's not gonna kill the main chick. It's gonna say main dude. Oh, look at that! Main chick gets the kill. Attack 1, defense 1, agility 2, HP 1, AP 2. Erican says there's always the option to save in battle, like in the original. Maybe that would allow you to save to have your save state. Oh, save in battle. Okay. I'll try that too, that's right. Hurry to the castle! Do I have to go to the castle? Can I go to the church? Can I just get some stuff? You did it, Captain May. You barely managed to fend off the invaders, but some managed to reach the castle. As the king been secured, Lord Various was defending him, but I haven't heard anything back yet. What's happening? I hope they are both alright. Lord Various is more than capable against this rabble. This rabble? I'm sure they're fine. I agree. He might be up there in age, but he knows what he's doing. Indeed. If Cain reached the throne room, we'd better hurry. Soldier, lead the way. No, 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 save, save. Isn't Gort here? Is Gort dead? Power wine. Oh, Arnold's line. She lied. Get to the chopper already. There was too many. Oh, is Gort dead? Was that Gort? Like the king's room. Okay, sure. Erkin says he died with a bottle of gin in his hand. Damn, Gort's dead? Well, at least he died fighting. That's a good way to go. The big issue with older games, fucking NPCs blocking the way, right? Oh, what? There's a shop? You know, says, man, remember all the chests we used to have in this game before we had to remove them? Oh, what? Have all this stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably buy some herbs. So what the fuck does Lo do? He just stays back home and guards the kitchen or something? Yeah, Gord's dead. Why are you blocking the way? Oh well. Erkin says, I had my reasons to block you from getting to the church, I assure you. What? Oh, you did that on purpose. Okay. Harry Maxine, it's worse than I feared. The king is injured. Cain, you fiend. You are outnumbered. Drop your weapon. You people letting such a powerful artifact just waste away in some locked dungeon. But not anymore. The treasure of Guardiana, the sword of darkness, is now mine. Yeah, the sword of darkness? Hey, no. Sword of darkness, show me your power. Oh shit! She got fucked up, Father. May dies. What? I just bought her a herb. Do I get the herb back? No, May came. So pathetic, Various, to think you were the legendary knight I once knew. That's it. Now Guardiana is unworthy of my attention. Farewell, fools. Oh, okay. She just dies like that? Yeah, says the next character you get has her stuff. Erkin says, I find it cute you were more concerned about the herb than her. Various, Maxine. The herb is more important, of course. I paid money for that. I got the character for free, right? I'm not going to make it. It's an old joke from like RPGs. You know, you used to have all the best gear on the character, then they'd leave or die, then you lose all that gear. It was just like a little joke. Oh, it's the fastest. Come on, dudes. Did you have to kill the coolest character? Yeah, seriously. But doesn't it make sense that May dies because she's so powerful? Balderab dies in Warsong, right? Because he's so powerful. Am I gonna make it? There's something you need to know before I die. The gate was only the first thing we were charged with protecting. The sword was given to the first king of Guardiana. Oh, excuse me. Guardiana by the ancients to be kept hidden. Now, it seems I have failed in my mission to keep it out of the enemy hands. Whatever is behind the gate, we cannot let them enter it and use the power. The gate can only be opened by an ancient key. We must fight it before they do, please. Maxine, depart for Manarina. Marinara sauce? It is a mage college. There's an oracle that resides there. He'll have the knowledge that you'll need. Arthur. Henri, my daughter, is also there. She's training under the tutelage. Tutelage? like a toot of a wizard. Your Majesty, please tell Henri to stay strong for her. King dies. I like that, just like dies. It's over. Marinara, yeah. Yeah. Big words, right? Be at peace, my king. Maxine. I'm going to find Cain, and when I do, he'll regret what he's done. Yeah, stick with us. It's not your fault, Various. You will avenge me and everyone else whose blood was spilled by Runeforce today. Yes, we will, Maxine. But now is not the time for grief. We should head to Marinara to the north. There is no doubt that Runeforce armies will be waiting for us. I like how stoic Various is, because he don't got time to grieve. But if we go through Alterone, I heard there may be a secret path we could use to slip by. I don't know much about the ancients or the sword, but I will gladly follow you. Besides, you need someone with my experience. Hey, Various. Eric and Aleph, Diane, Lo. Will you join me at this quest? Count me in. I want to miss for the world. Let's do this. I'll keep a log of the adventure and do what I can to keep you healthy. You know me, Maxine. I'll always have your back and stuff, lots of stuff. The Guardiana Fellowship? Yeah, the Fellowship. Alstapa says he doesn't give a shit about May Badfather. Of course he does. But he's like the old badass dude. If he starts crying or showing grief, it might bring down the morale of the whole team. That's why he's not showing any fucking emotion. He's being stoked. But I bet you at nighttime he'll be grieving. When everybody's asleep, he'll be awake. Various picks up May's body. I'm gonna bury my daughter by the church. The rest of us will prepare to depart. So the king's room, you said? Sword of Darkness. Oh, there was something here. They blew the wall. There was another room. I had no idea it was there. I thought there was something here. Now it says we had chests here during past versions were created, but a lot of them were removed. Also the past says nice attention to detail. Wasn't expecting you guys to include a line of him burying her. Of course. I like that. I was able to save the child, but her grandfather, he didn't make it. Damn. Are we really going to fulfill the king's dying wish? Alright then. Good luck, Maxine. Ken got shafted too. Yeah, Ken's gone. But Ken sucks. Who cares about Ken? You should. Did you see Ernest? Also the boss? The first boss was Ernest. He ends up dying. So we're carry May through here. We should speak to him. Thank you for coming. Oh, look at his headband. You know, I used to train May at this very spot. She always told me you were a great teacher, albeit a bit of a pain in the rear. She was right. I thought her much, but she was a natural born fighter. She was also very smart. She took after her mother. More ways than one. Really? You're her mother? I did. Best fighter I've ever seen in all my years. Her mother was the captain of the Royal Guard and her father a blacksmith. But long after May was born, bandits attacked the city and set fire to people's homes. Even though we defeated the bandits, her parents didn't survive the assault. Been looking out for her ever since, only to fail her now when it counted. It wasn't your fault, Varys. You will get your chance to avenge her one day. I have no doubt of that. I just hope she didn't die in vain. You go on, I'll meet up with you when we depart for the kingdom of Alterone. The mod is good, yeah. Okay, priest, fucking save. Can I get a save? Showed him no quarter. I joined, but I'm too old. Erican says, tip here, just walk straight to Alterone. You can't get back to the hermit. Can't get back to the hermit. Oh, Varys joins? Shit. So it's a replacement. It's sort of like in FF5, right? When the grandfather dies and then his granddaughter comes in, replaces. Okay. Eric says on your curb crisis averted. Yeah, I got the herb back. That's good. Is there anything I'm missing here that I could get? Damn, they blew up the whole place. You kill these two, you're a good boy. Oh shit, the dog joins me? What? Wait, the dog joins you? That's so easily missable. I want to see this. Where's the base? I want to see the dog. Now it says I try to get them to put it on the roster. You wanted to put the dog on there? That's hilarious. Oh, what? Dog. Barkley. His name is Barkley. This is you, yeah? You should have done a cat. But I guess a war dog is a lot cooler, right? A woo, right, Alice in the Palace? We're gonna have the dog on here. Those brutes stampeded all over my crops. What are they gonna do? Yeah, I want to go see Gort. Is Gort really dead? Oh, Ken got his ass whooped. Yeah, he's dead. Gort saved my bar, but it cost him his life. Damn. What about Luke? Where's Luke? Pass says, which game were you spamming AOO all the time? That was Shining Force 3. What? I can't leave. No battle. Blue Dragon says Frank. Yeah, Frank the werewolf, right? Yeah, exactly. Little dragon. Can't you read the sign? Don't make me glare at you. Fuck your sign. I'ma steal your stuff. Ricken says, long story short, the exit tiles are a little touchy on the map. Now it says, remember the battle outside Guardiana? It exists no more. Okay. So I should be reading the books, right? It's a flat world, the king and us. Many books. Should go to the castle and see the king. Oh, I'm gonna get some stuff first. Stuff and things. Coyotes, Why Are They So Ugly, and many other books. This place is busy. When I promote, do I get a drop in stats? So can I use my power wines before? So I don't get the drop in stats, okay. Promotion, sickness is gone, okay. Cool, good stuff. Why aren't you letting me save? Money makes the world go round, youngsters, and don't ever forget that. That's true. Yeah, it is weird, right? Oh shit, it's Luke! Whoa, look at his portrait. Hello, I'm Luke. We're here to see the king. That's good, but in order for you to gain entry to the castle, you need a pass. Luckily for you, I have one of them. I wanted it a game of liar's dice. Can I have it? I really need to speak to the king. Hold on, what are you going on? What are you going to do for me? This pass isn't cheap, you know? Maybe we can help each other. Maybe come to an arrangement of some sorts. What kind of arrangement? Oh, you know. Me, you. Oh, really? Holy shit! Gotta just give you some gold for it? That's my condition. Take it or leave it. What, he wants to fuck? How about this? You give me the pass because you're a gentleman. In return, I'll forget this ever happened. Yeah. He wants some transactional sex. That's really not going to work for me, darling. How about I cast a spell and turn you into a chicken? That ought to be fun. Or maybe I slap him around for a while, but he looks like the type that might enjoy it. Whoa, let's not get too hasty here. Will you give the pass or not? Here, take it. Free of charge. Thank you. Was that so hard? What'd you guys do this to Luke, man? Wait, why'd you make him a perv? Cheerful bread. Yeah, Shiny Force alternate Luke is crazy. Just don't turn me into a chicken. That's the joke from Shining Force 1. It's the nose. Okay, so the stat up items, I'm going to move them onto this loser. Like, what the fuck, Luke? I'm more surprised that he said that around all these other characters. I mean, if it was just Maxine, but he saw fucking Various, I mean, Various would be pretty intimidating by himself. It's like, dude, read the fucking room, man. Doggo. Erican says, Luke, hey Various, I'm not picky. Welcome, Maxie. With my powers, I can see the future. I see you in a tavern in a haze. I can only feel the presence of darkness. Your future is looking pretty grim. Maybe you should return home to Guardiana. I'll sweeten the deal. If you go home now, you can have what's in the chest. No thanks, I don't believe in fortune tellers anyway. Don't say I didn't warn you. Go back to Guardiana while you still can! The woman over there gives me the creeps. They say she's a witch. Burn her! You haven't seen Chris around, have you? She was called by the king. See, you have the pass. Alright, you may enter. Now, I want you to behave yourself. Our benevolent king is entertaining a guest. Entertaining a guest? This place seems a little calm. King must have skipped Alteron and focused his assault on Guardiana. Either way, it doesn't matter. We just need to speak with the king. An odd-looking chest. I can't even open it. Open chest. God damn it. I want a priest. Watching water relaxes me. What? Guard the castle? It's not my business. How's the passes? I mean, the nerve of the guy trying to bribe sex out of a female warrior armed with a sword with her crew behind her. Yeah, that's what I found the weirdest. I mean, he wants transactional sex, right? That's pretty common for dudes. And this NPC. Why is this NPC here? You guys did this on purpose. What a fucking cocksucker. Who is this? You put him there? Really? Oh, he's moving. Good. What? Why'd you do this, man? Holy shit, that was painful. Guy must be cheating. There's no way around. Maybe I should toss this out. This guy must be cheating. Whoa, look at that portrait. I'm crushing these guards in poker. They should give up before they run out of money. I assume you're here to see the king, right? Just be careful. Careful for what? Says I'll make a note to keep that from happening if I ever release an update. Oh shit, look at that, bad guys. There's nothing you see here. Those weren't bad guys. What are you talking about? Get back upstairs. Man, you guys aren't suspicious at all, right? Good afternoon, King Brutus. Our kingdom of Guardiana was attacked by the nation of Runefos. The king is dead. We are on a quest to Marinara. We understand you have a secret passage. Runefos attacked Guardiana? Whoa, look at that portrait. Looks like a Disney portrait. Runefos attack Guardiana. It won't be long before we are invaded as well, I fear. I should consult my tactician to mount a suitable defense for the inevitable assault. He's not even asking any details. Is it true that I have hidden... Is it true that I have a hidden passage you can use? Come, it's downstairs. It's a trap! Dash attack says he's got gout. Yeah, a lot of people died of gout back in the day. That's a trap! Surprise, Maxime. Alteron has already surrendered to Runefos. Please, your people put up a fight for their kingdom. I can respect that. But your meddling in my affairs is over. You will never leave Alteron alive. By the time I'm done with you, wish I ended you like I did your friend. Knights, escort our guests to the prison cell below while I talk to King Brutus. We'll decide how to best dispose of her in a day or two. He said they'd be left in the castle under my supervision. Change the deal. Pray that I don't alter it any further. Take her away. Hey, look at that, it's Chris. She looks the same. My name is Chris. I came to tell the king to fight. Cain had already convinced him to surrender. Tried finding a way out, but using magic would draw too much attention. Looks like we're going to be here for a while. Better get comfy. Housekeeping, you need a pillow? I know you're disappointed. You should know better than to follow overweight guys in the basements. King or not, I eavesdropped on your little meeting, and that guy with the helmet is bad news. I'll help you escape from here. I'll fight alongside you. Oh shit! This dude joins? That's awesome. Name is Boken, by the way. I'm what they call a wanderer. but I have some tricks up my sleeves. Well, I don't have sleeves, but I do have a backpack that's good for squashing bad guys. Can't go this way, they'll spot us for sure. Luckily for you, I know a thing or two about the cell, no need to thank me. Let's move a couple of floorboards and voila! Escape route. Please be patient a little longer, Chris. I'll get you out of here soon. I really hope that housekeeper impersonation is a staple of your personality bookend. Alstapaz says he appears in Shiny Soul 2 for some reason. I played Shiny Soul 1 and I think I used the werewolf. It's like Diablo. Oh, bookend's good. Still need help, Maxine. Finally. Definitely gonna train. Shit, look at that. I hope Zap gets Shiny Force 2 a shot one day. I'd love to watch. Yeah? I thought it was like just a mediocre game. I didn't see anything special in Shiny Soul. But yeah, I'd play it. It's better than Shiny Wisdom. It's just battling, right? It reminded me of Shiny, or what was it? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the Game Boy Advance. Also another very mediocre game, nothing special about it. Okay, so Alstapaz says Soul 2 is actually a pretty good game, okay. So it's better than Shiny Force, Shiny Soul 1. Blue Dragon says, I've only played Shiny Soul twice. Chris has evil red eyes, says Dave. Alstapaz says, but I never beat it, so I take it with a grain of salt. Quick Dash Attack says, try War of the Gods. It's a Shiny Force 2 ROM hack. It's really good. I think some of the guys here were mentioning that. I'd love to try it actually. Well, now that I got this EverDrive, I'm sure that I'll be playing more ROM hacks. Oh, I'm done, okay. Swordcraft Summon Night Story is way better than Shiny Soul. That's for sure. Underground mazes and why they are bad. They're a bad idea. Many other books. Burning stuff. Dash Attack says, you missed the twins. I missed the twins? What do you mean? I missed somebody? Freaking says up top the shiny reference. Alstapaz says, my friends usually are of the opinion Swordcraft Story 2 is better than 1. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Swordcraft Story 2. Come play with us, Maxine, forever and ever. Forever! Like in the Sandlot. Forever. Yo says there's a lot of bookshelves to read. How to not play strip poker with your crush and many other books. What is this, like high school games? Oh shit, it's Gong. I'm sorry about earlier. Saw what happened to Guardiana. I've come to help manage your inventory. A little extra help won't hurt. Where's Captain May? I didn't see her with the rest of your group. She didn't survive the assault. Kane murdered her. Sorry, Varys. Speak for myself, but I don't see any payment for my services. Thank you, Gong. Welcome to the Fellowship. It'll be my honor to serve. I'm also skilled detox man. Make sure you are cured any poison after a fight. This job's about to get a lot easier for me. Right, honey. Okay, so I did get a staff. Let's see what that staff is. Increases magic? There's a magic stat. American says Boken could use it too if you want him. Boken? Is a staff? Did I give him this? American says, yep, magic items will help you hit a little bit harder with spells. Ooh, the Dragon Lord says, more HM slaves. Oh wait, wrong game. Yeah, HM slaves, right? Boken can use rods, Erican can use stabs. Okay. It's a wanderer. Like wandering around. Yeah, it says both unlock different sets of abilities. What? Oh, this gives him movement though. Okay, let's keep that on him. What about Spirit Liquor? What is this? What does this do? Oh, that restores AP? Okay. She should have this. Okay. Right, honey. Look at the dog. So, I don't understand one thing. Are these just like mules? They're just there for the extra slots? I can't fight with them, right? Goodest boy. Passes, I don't know what it does, but it has a beautiful icon. Okay, so they're just mules. Okay. So there's fighting characters and there's mule characters. I guess that's one way to get around with the item management, right? I sense you came from Alterone's jail cell. You should have listened to me and taken what was in the chest. I'm not going back just because a flamboyant fortune teller tells me to. Why do you care anyways? It's not like we know each other or anything. I don't care, not really. It's not like it's my life you're putting in danger. And I know you, Maxime. If you knew what's good for you, you'd go home now. Base paint disguise for absolute dummies. American says you can talk to them in HQ, have selected scenes in the game. Yeah, says I wanted the item box from Shiny Forest Resurrection of the Dark Dragon, but that wasn't possible. Okay, that's why. Lost the Past says, was item management an issue in Shiny Forest 1? I can't remember. Sorta. Things got ugly with item management. You'd be throwing items on characters that you weren't using. My daughter shall be avenged. Does Barkley have stats? Oh yeah, let's check. I don't know, he looks pretty tough. Attack 6, defense 4, agility 10, critical 7. Critical 7? Yeah, says I wish he joined, but no. There he is. Woof. Discounting the medical herbs. Anyways. That's what my son does. He pouts and he's so good at it now. Turtle dust and why you should use them on baddies and any more books. Turtle dust. Uses turtle dust, but nothing happens. So what, I should be using them on books? On bad guys? Okay. When you're ready, these stairs will lead up back to the throne room. Okay. Now that we have their leader imprisoned, I want you to what? How? That would be me. Leave guards the next time. Take someone prisoner. I wanted to stage a public execution and demoralize your allies, but it doesn't matter. I'll just have to crush you under my heel. You know what I noticed too? When Kane first appears, you know how he's got 2 swords there? When he first appears, he's got 1 sword. Now he's got 2. I'll just have to crush you under my heel, like the tiny insects you all are. Die! Lord Kane, Lord Darksoul commands you to return to the room, folks. Oh, Erican, it says, thanks for noticing the detail. Yeah, that was a detail? Okay. Okay, cool. In your name, I will carry out your desires. They're as good as dead. Permission granted. Addington, show them no mercy. After you wipe their blood from your boots, pick your troops to finish Guardiana. Yes, sir. It's a real shame I can't kill you myself. I'm sure my troops would tell me about it once they've brought me your head. Papa Smurf on steroids? You are foolish to face me. Let's see if you can handle my Pegasus Knights. Little girl. Little girl! Whoa, power throw? Holy shit, 45 HP, 25 attack, 18 defense. Quick dash attack says, yeah, I remember, Erican says, that's for when you have ranged items equipped. Okay. You know, it says, okay, yeah, so Various can use tomahawks, axes, and swords. Tomahawks unlock his power throw more axes and swords. So it's like Shining Force CD. Blue Dragon says, I've died a few times in this battle due to the Pegasus Knights. Okay. Right, because they could just fly through and flank. What's the strategy here? We're in this mage too. It says, save the turtle dust for Addington, trust me. Okay. Holy shit. Erican says, in this update I wanted more unique battle locations. At least one battle in each chapter has something new from the original. Okay. Summon Fairy heals, right? Hell Blast, slow, okay. You know, it says, notice the ship music. I love that we get to hear this more than we do in Shining Force 1. Who says ship battle music, best battle music? They kill me? Attack 21. Yeah, 3 of them attack once. My dude's dead. They're not moving. Whoa! The Pegasus looks good. What? Look at this dude! He looks like he's made of rubber. Support. I'm guessing supporting Chris' defense or something like that. Blue Dragon says, I wish using the backpack put the enemy in your inventory. He's a wiggly boy, says Eric. And Meow says, it's a lot more calm. Erican borrowed a lot of sprites from other games. Yeah, was weren't you the one, Meowth, weren't you the one saying that people borrow the sprites from Beyond the Beyond? Because it's the same Shining Force creators? Whoa, look at Various. Gonna whoop some ass. Various looks like a sushi man, says also the pass. Because he's samurai. Erican says a lot of sprites from here are from theirs since it was made by the same guy and artist in the game. Okay, so you guys took sprites from Beyond the Beyond. That's cool, okay. It's actually really cool. Yeah, I had the pleasure of playing that game. I really liked it. Right, Alice in the Past, because once May dies, Various has a headband in his portrait, so... Various went Rambo. Hell yeah. Love Rambo. So let's try this thing. Spells that are doing critical. Nice. So... start blocking off this area. Says, I didn't do the greatest job with him, with it, I'll admit, but Varys was an earlier portrait I worked on. It was Link's portrait originally. I like what I did, but I don't exactly like the headband I made, at least not all together. I don't know, Varys seems alright. No, Bookend Sprite? He looks fucking weird, man. He looks like a... He doesn't look like a Shining Force character. Says, I think Mr. the No Rohat did him. He used a few of Erican's mods. Okay. So different people did different things. He looks lanky. Mr. Lanky Man. I like Various, looks awesome. I like the fact that I'm using an old man in battle. I really shouldn't go out there. Stay here. So why isn't this Pegasus Knight coming down? God damn. Fuck! Erican says that Pegasus just breathing heavy up there. Yeah. Oh, really? God damn. Gotcha, bitch. Gotta get used to these spells. So Hellblast X. Okay. So what's Bookend supposed to be, really? Is he like half mage, half player? A jacket trades master none? Erican says one thing to keep in mind that when you use an item that's equipable, you'll auto equip it. So if you need to attack, let's say with the backpack. Oh, okay. Now says he's sort of an everyman, heal sports, can hit mildly hard. He's not tanky the least. Okay. Bookend will die a lot. Dude forgot to do arm day, chest day, everything day. Actually, stay. They're not coming. They are not. Whack him. I wanted to put the healer here. Then do an aura. Yes, aura. Look at that asshole just staying there. He's so cool. So what do you have? You got brutal fire. This is what she has, right? Okay. Pass says make them come, Zap. Yeah. Meow says you do get a ring eventually that you can recover a bit each turn. AP each turn. Oh, okay. Freaking says take a chance and put her out there. Live a little. Sure, let's try that. Oh, look at this! What an asshole. That's how I would play. He's attacking all my squishy units. Yo says, yeah, LF can't take a hit much. Yeah, because magic users are little bitches. I never use them in Shiny Force 1 because they can't fucking take hits. I'd rather have a whole team of Variuses. But of course, everybody who plays Shining Force 1 loves Tao, loves Ari, loves them. I don't. I never use them. Agility, HB1. Oh shit, that's a Hans level up there. Quick dash attack says that's the point. What? That damage. Erkin says, I kept Tao just because I like keeping her and the original team together. I mean, the spells users are good, right? But they can't take hits. So I gotta baby them. Quick dash attack says you're missing out on the best 3 girls in the game. I use Adam, I use Blue, I use, who else do I use? I use Arthur, I use Gunt, I use Domingo, I use Musashi. All the OP dudes, right? Let's put you here. He did move. You see that? He didn't do a spell. Domingo. Domingo is retarded, man. He's so fucking good. Alstapaz says, wait, Domingo can take hits? Domingo is the best character in Shining Force 1. Oh, brutal fire has entered the arena. Yeah, he sucks in Shining Force CD. Domingo's little girlfriend is awesome, though. Best healer in the game if you pump it up. Should I? I'm gonna get greedy here. Oh, I can't do that. I can do this. Alstapaz says I've never used him because he's a jellyfish. Dude, Domingo is the best character in the game. He doesn't promote. Yeah, jellyfish. Remember Tentacruel Jelly Belly? Tentacruel rocks. Same as Domingo. Nice. Various is a beast. Erkin says I made Domingo promotable in Broken Heroes. Just gets bigger with more legs. You know, it says cast freeze and tanks everything. Yeah. Oh, and Domingo has strength. You know, the spell that increases attack. So when you get Adam, use strength with Domingo, and then Adam can actually kill shit. It's quite useful. Dash says there's little wolfmen and centaurs in the game. Yeah. Let's kill this warlock. Blue Dragon says currently playing Broken Heroes. Is that Shiny Force 1 or 2? Look at this range. It's 3 on the diagonals. Okay, so Broken Heroes is a Shiny Force 1 mod. Erican says Broken Heroes is good, was a pain to develop for since the randomizer patch made things difficult. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of mods as well. I played the Shredder's Revenge, the Streets of Rage 2 mod. I got it on my flash drive here. But the one I want to play the most is Winter Solstice. It's a Zelda 2 mod for the Nintendo. I love Zelda 2. Yeah, there's tons of mod hacks. Have you guys heard of Tecmo Super Bowl mod hack? Apparently, it's still going where they update the football teams. Isn't that crazy? So, what's left? There's one Pegasus Knight. Pegasus Knight. So I could go this way, the long way. 2 fucking mages, huh? Winter Solstice, yeah, Austin the Paz, that's what it's called, Winter Solstice. Erican says, I'm slowly working on another one that allows you to choose classes from members as they join. We'll have smaller casts like Shiny Force Alternate. That will be worth it. Oh, really? So, I don't get to use 12 characters in this one? I didn't realize that. Now it says, was trying to download the Super Metroid mod AM2R, but couldn't do it. Oh, really? Okay. Damn. Nice, nice. You guys got me pretty high on followers today, huh? I'm 32 out of 75, trying to hit 75 for affiliate. Attack 1, Defense 1, Agility 1, AP 1. That's nothing. Of course, he's a cleric. Yeah, Super Metroid would be a fun game if it was modded, right? Because it's kind of the prototype to Castlevania and Metroid games, right? Metroidvanias. Okay, let's actually take care of this asshole. What? Okay, he just left his buddy out there. Let's just off. Dave says, very cool mod. Thanks for making this. Thanks for playing as Zeph. Calling it a night. Gamers for life. Dave, I'll see you again, bro. You have a great night and sleep tight. Erica says, hopefully mod projects like this are left alone. Be seriously bummed if I couldn't mod anymore. Yeah, Sega's pretty chill. They don't give a fuck. Or they're not able to. Peace, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, Shiny Force mods have been left alone pretty nicely. Attack 1, Agility 2, HP 1. Ugh. Aleph, what are you doing, my girl? That was a failure. You know, it says they had a case of the ass with old school Western Shining Force fans, though. Okay, let's try to bait here. Bait the enemies. Ooh. Erican says there was that one time when Sega Japan or something had a problem with people even discussing Shining Force on YouTube. But isn't it, I guess, is it advertisement? Would you call it advertisement? Because think about it, okay, think about it this way. I'm streaming a video game, right? If I was streaming music, that would be copyright infringement. If I was streaming a movie, that would be copyright infringement, but I'm streaming a game, but it's not, right? So how does that work? Because streaming video games is advertisement for the companies. Oh, nice. What? God damn it, Maxine. What are you doing? So can this dude AoE? He probably can, right? Oh shit, here it comes. Holy fuck. Please don't take double turn. Please don't take double turn. And I can't heal him. Son of a bitch. Also, the fastest Nintendo did some time ago, but they received huge backlash for taking down videos. Erican says, that's the main reason I never ask for any donations or gain anything for modding. It's purely a passion thing for all the fans. Yeah, how would that work? Meow says, and poison as well if you can manage it. Just put him to sleep. Yeah, sleep or slow is good, right? Magic curtain. What the hell is this? Does magic curtain raise magic defense or something? Okay. Yeah, I can't reach Various there. Erican says curtain helps negate some damage, a trade off so you can still heal when it's in use. Okay. Let's save Various here. Damn, Bokan looks hilarious. Look at his sneakers. Yeah, he won't die. Oh! Cleave. Let's see this cleave. Okay, it's actually less damage. It's spread out. Erican says, wait till you see his promo, he's even more ridiculous. Really? Ostepas says, but yeah, everyone was so paranoid after the SOS campaign. I remember they changed the Shining Force Community Project name around that time to that ridiculous Chronicles of Veridokoya, or whatever it is. Legacies of Veridosia. Deadly attack. should be using that thing, right? Turtle dust. Shit. Yeah, I'll use that turtle dust. Nice. Next. Please don't kill him. No! He's dead. Should have healed. You bastard! You killed Various. Does he heal? Oh shit, look at that. 1 damage. Says, what was that about respecting your time? This game does respect the player's time, except for that fat ass who blocked away the NPC. That dude was a dick. Oh right, keep forgetting by using spells. What? No, dudes just keep appearing. Okay. You said poison mist? Yeah? Okay, that's pretty good actually. Blue Dragon says vulnerable to projectiles. I think that means arrows. Okay. He's already slowed, right? With turtle crap. Yeah. Blue Dragon says his attack is reduced. That's good, okay. Don't know about his defense. Use the dust, okay. Oh! Okay, so poison reduces attack as well. And deals some chip damage there. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're gonna whoop his ass. This dude's gonna die. Beat his ass, Erican. With your steak. Look at that. 5 damage from a steak. My son says it like that. Steak. Oh shit. Yeah, she would have died. So without using status ailments, you can't really beat this guy, can you? Defense 14. Yeah, so I should be using Brutal Fire. Paz asks, do using items make them break? Nope, they don't break. That's pretty nice. Oh, you miss. Should have called this guy Paddington, like Paddington Bear. Oh, he keeps missing. Yeah, he's almost dead. We could just shoot him here. Ergo says not all, but some do. But stuff like rings, it'll crack. Just means the items aren't as strong as when they're used. Oh, he got the axe. Attack 3, agility 1. Berry, level 2. Okay. Oh, I'm impressed. Surrender, and we may show you mercy. Not so fast. I have no intentions of being captured by you. Paddington uses Angel Wing and begins to aggress. Oh, the enemy does it as well. I'll see you again real soon. Paddington. Paddington. And don't forget to bring more Angel Wings. You're gonna need them, big boy. Okay, with Alterone liberated, we should talk to the King Brutus. So she doesn't join? Was freed when you won the battle. Thank you. Perhaps it can help you now. Let's cleave. I love this option. Oh, everyone's done training, okay. Okay guys, it's 10 p.m. here. I'd love to play more, but I gotta work in the morning. Drop my son off to daycare and all the good stuff with a new day. So I'm gonna call it a night, but I will be back tomorrow, Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, and I'll be playing this. And maybe I should just leave my Genesis on. Right? It says, great stream despite the problems. Forrester. He was fine. He kind of went against everybody, right? Quick Dash Attack says, it's 1 a.m. here. Erican says 1 a.m. here. You guys are all East Coast, huh? Okay. If you guys want to stick around, we will raid. If not, I will see you next time, hopefully tomorrow, because I will be back at this. So let me save. When I save, I think it shows the picture of the last place I was at, right? So that's what it is, Meow. That weird picture that you see, that weird image, was the save from the last one. Dash Attack says I never sleep. I wish that's the way it was, bro, but we need sleep. Okay, so let's see what's on. Make sure you're saved, yeah. Got it right. Okay, so we got Deerbarian playing Pokemon Crystal, Flip Kicker playing Retro games. I don't know what this game is. OTS playing Apex Legends. Ninja Baby Killer playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, let's raid Dear Baron. Oh, and he's got Spider-Man on. Let's raid this guy. Cool. We're all transferred over, guys. Oh, and he's playing Pokemon Silver, looks like it. Crystal, that's Crystal, awesome. Right on. Okay, guys, have a great night and peace out.